Both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Good on the bucket.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Embiid with it. Embiid with the screen on Powell. And it's George missing. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Harden after the miss from Joel Embiid. Harden's shot is off. 76ers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Embiid. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pulls up. And that one comes up a bit short. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Nobody near George. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Harden, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That ties it up.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Harden kicks to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Now here's Embiid. Still scoreless. Good.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. And Embiid with the block. And he's able to get it back. 5 on the clock. Leonard. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now George. Pass to Maxey. And stolen by Dunn. Harden outside. The 19-foot shot. That one's not going to go. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Now Maxey. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. There's the pick. Three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. Embiid's got 5 now.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Harden finds Leonard. Plays it up and banks it in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Maxey. Hasn't made one yet. Maxey with the screen on Powell. George passes to Grimes. Maxey in the corner. For three. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And here's Harden. After Paul George getting his three to go. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Embiid. Oubre pulls it in. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Grimes. Back to Oubre. Stolen by Harden. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
If there's one guy out there that can do instant damage, it's Harden. Look, he makes a play on one end, then goes solo on the break.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's Grimes. Done covering. 1:29 left in the first quarter. Embiid, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. Over George. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 6.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Here's Grimes. Oubre, a screen on done. 4 on the shot clock. Embiid inside the line. The 76ers with another miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Harden with it. Now defended by Embiid. Now here's Dunn. Not a lot of room. Here's Leonard. Back to Dunn. Leonard against Oubre. Leonard, no luck.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Maxey. 9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. Unable to get that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. 76. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has got the lead up to 7 now for Philadelphia.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks him down.
Powell for 3. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the 76ers lead by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Pass to Maxey. Oubre outside. And here's George for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. To end the run. Eubanks with it. Embiid's there. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Powell pulls it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Leonard the pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
The 76ers leading by 10. Maxey kicks to Embiid to the right side. The 17-footer tried to bank it in, but he misses. Clippers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Powell driving in. Harden against George. Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. That's now 8 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says, these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
D.A. thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Maxey with the screen on Powell. Pass to Grimes. And again, it's Philadelphia. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Maxey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Dunn. His first shot coming late, and it's the Clippers scoring again. Philadelphia leading by 6. Maxey kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Powell. Powell against George. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
He doesn't get the second one. The Clippers have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Harden surveying the D. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oubre with the steal. To the paint. And stolen by Dunn. And here's Leonard from three. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to George. From deep three-point land. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now here's Harden. 15 points in the game. Dunn outside. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Clock is at 3. It's tipped. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Kawhi Leonard.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey kicks to George. Inside, here's Oubre. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oubre's got 5 points so far.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They get it back. And there's Oubre putting it right back in. And the 76ers lead by 7.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Harden the pass to Leonard. To the inside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Grimes passes to George. Shoots over Leonard. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Latrey. Harden's shot is off. Outside, George takes it inside. And so we conclude the first half. 76ers ahead, up 7. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. The shot by Powell, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. Oubre, a screen on Dunn. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. To the middle, from the paint. And it's in off the backboard. Oubre's got the first bucket of the third here for the 76ers. Oubre's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Harden. And he gets it to go.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
George against Powell. George dishes to Embiid. Back to George. Shoots over Powell. The shot by George, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Harden. Nails the 16-footer. Harden's got 21.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Harden against Maxey. Grimes passes to Embiid. Great touch from three from Embiid.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey passes to Embiid. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Back to Harden. Pass to Eubanks. The shot misses. Good D by Embiid. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Maxey with the screen on Powell. They get it back. Here's Grimes. Embiid the screen. For the 3. Shot by Grimes. No good. Clippers trail by 9. On the wing, Harden. He's got 21. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Harden with it. Now defended by Oubre. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
The Clippers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. Over Eubanks. Embiid, no good. The Clippers shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to Oubre. James Harden with the rebound. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oubre sets the screen for George. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 23.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside Leonard. The 3. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Offensive rebound. Leonard with a screen on Embiid. A second chance effort. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Embiid kicks to Oubre. On the wing, George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Shoots over Leonard. A nice shot by George. 25 points in the game.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Now here's Harden. 26 points for him. And here's George. Here's Embiid. From the high post. Harden grabs the miss. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Maxey looking it over. Here's Grimes. And stolen by Dunn. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 1.76ers lead.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. The 76ers leading by 4. Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Harden against Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Defense is right there. And the 3 off target. Harden up top. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try.
The third quarter comes to a close. 76ers lead by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Harden. It counts, and the foul. That one on Maxey.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Eubanks, no good. The 76ers lead. Oubre finds George. Oubre, a screen on Harden. And here's Embiid. Fires top of the key. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Harden dishes to Powell. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Embiid. The strength of Embiid on display.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Harden left side. Powell with it. With the teardrop. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. here's Embiid. Eubanks defending. And the dunk by Embiid.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. They set the pick. Embiid wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Embiid's got 10 points in the quarter.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Stolen by George. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Grimes. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 18 points just in the second half.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Harden, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Harden. Outside for George. From outside the arc. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Oubre, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Grimes. In the corner, it's Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. From about 16, Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it go with a 3. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from James Harden.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Pass to Eubanks. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. Now here's Embiid. And the foul on Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Clippers on defense. Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Launches from deep. one's rebounded by Embiid.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Pass to Grimes. And stolen by Dunn. Spins. Harden kicks to Leonard. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Embiid, the pass to George. Embiid with a screen on Powell. And here's George for 3.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Here's Harden on the wing. 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. Oubre outside. Back to Maxey.
Coach, how important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoffs. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously, the team with the better starting 5 will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. Embiid a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Suggs against Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Isaac outside. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Wagner. The Magic need to put one up here. The 3 from Banchero. It's hauled in by Oubre. Now Philadelphia with it. Embiid with it. Takes a 3. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Out to Oubre. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
It's Suggs with a drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 6 points.
Yeah, the big man Embiid, just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jamal Mosley gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and Coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge the big man all night.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's George, and there's the screen. Buries it down low.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. No good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 6. To the left wing. Back to George. Here's Grimes. Pass to Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Suggs against Maxey, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Sturdy play by Suggs. He doesn't let the hit mess with his shot, and he's going to the line.
Orlando shooting their first free throw of the game. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor, but now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Now here's George over Wagner. Out left to the wing. Embiid from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 9.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Here's Suggs. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Orlando shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Now here's Suggs. 9 points in the game. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Back to Oubre. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic trail by 10. Steps back. And it's Wagner missing.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
George, a screen on Banchero. Here's Grimes, defended by Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Over Maxey. Orlando again missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 10-point lead. George, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Tries it from 19. The Sixers with another miss. Orlando's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Kicks it out to Wagner. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Banchero. Here's the pick. Pass to Embiid. 1:51 left to play in the first. And stolen by Banchero. Isaac, the pass to Banchero. lays it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Banchero against Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Suggs. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Maxey. Hits the trifecta.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap there.
They grab their own miss. Here's Wagner. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. He shoots it. George's shot is off.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Maxey passes to Embiid. That's good on the jumper. Embiid's got 14 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, then there's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2. Now here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And Suggs, here we go. Banchero outside. Wagner outside. Back to Banchero. Shoots over Oubre. Banchero no good. The Sixers lead by 9. Now Maxey. Oh, deflected. They set the screen. George passes to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Three-pointer, no good. The Magic shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
Suggs surveys the D. The kick out to Banchero. And now the Sixers on the break. George against Banchero. Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. Embiid, a screen on Wagner. Here's Oubre. Soft touch off the glass. Oubre's got 4 points this quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity, they got to show some fight.
Here's Maxey. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Isaac with a screen on Maxey. Suggs, the pass to Isaac. The three from Banchero. Suggs, right side. Back to Isaac. Suggs outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Isaac. Wagner for 3. Connects from downtown. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
And a quality find there by Isaac. It's really nice to see a big guy watching the floor for opportunities like that.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Grimes. From the arc. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
A solid jump shooter. Now, the defense has to get up on Suggs or that's going to happen.
Suggs against Maxey. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Wagner finds Suggs. Shoots over George. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Oubre. Here's the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And in that two-man action there, Isaac's someone you need to track. I mean, he is really dangerous after rolling off the pick.
Here's George. Again, Philadelphia.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Now here's Wagner. He has 7. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Fires in the triple. Caldwell Pope's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You got to contest the shot better than that.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Outside Oubre. George outside. Jacks up a 3. And it's Maxey missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Incoming, Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Oh, a grown man move from Embiid.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Pass to Wagner. Isaac against Embiid. Wagner up top. 7 points in the game. Over George. And it's Wagner missing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Isaac. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Grimes, defended by Wagner. Kicks it to George. Oubre on the wing. No good with the triple. Magic trail by 13. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shot is good by Isaac. Isaac's got his 2nd basket.
Yeah, inside the paint, Isaac is a pro, using his size to get himself a high percentage look.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope, and it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Maxey against Suggs. Wagner against George. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 16. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own. Orlando's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. Orlando shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. For 3, Caldwell-Pope gets the 3 to fall. Caldwell-Pope's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And he's going for the oop here. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, Caldwell-Pope. Pass to Suggs. Just 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Maxey surveys. Inside, Embiid. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Magic trail by 13. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And another three for Orlando.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. Tries again. Out to Oubre. Three-pointer. Tries yet again. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Maxey against Suggs. With the teardrop. And the layup is good. Suggs has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness fighting through the contact.
Maxey passes to Grimes. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Banchero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Banchero.
And everything Banchero does is with aggression.
Maxey against Suggs. Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Kicks it to George. Here's Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Caldwell Pope against George. And he throws it down with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of that.
Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Suggs. Embiid finds Maxey. Over Suggs. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 9.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Knocked away. Oh, George with a steal. Oubre, a screen on Wagner. The kick out to Maxey. From deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Oubre can't hit.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. A minute 39 left in the third. Up again. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Maxey against Caldwell Pope. Embiid, a screen on Suggs. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Embiid's got 30.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Suggs against Maxey. Back to Suggs. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Banchero. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's Philadelphia leading by 13. Floats one up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Suggs against Maxey. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul. 30 seconds left in the third. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture-perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Left side, Maxey. And here's Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Isaac. Embiid passes to Oubre. He gets it up. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's been an offensive force. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in a two-guard. Banchero drives. Ooh, Banchero for the driving slam.
He will muscle his way down the lane. Watch out when Banchero comes tumbling by.
Oubre, a screen on Suggs. And he lobs it up top. Maxey finds Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. 6 to shoot over Banchero. Embiid passes to Grimes. To the middle. George outside. And that one drops for him. And the 76ers lead by 13.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Isaac, the pass to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Sinks it from distance.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Pass to Embiid. Lets it fly. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Embiid's got 32 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Suggs against Maxey. Embiid from outside. From the corner, Joel Embiid.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Embiid, a screen on Wagner. George passes to Oubre. Back to George. The three ball. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Suggs against Maxey. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Suggs. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Pass to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Back to Embiid. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. They trail by 14. Banchero passes to Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. Can't cash it in from close range. Orlando has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. The three from Banchero. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Grimes. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got 9 rebounds now. With the step back. Bankero in the post. George defending. Wagner outside. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Now here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And there's the call on Bankero. That's his first foul of the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Goes back up. Not enough on that one as it misses. Magic trail by 9. Bankero outside. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
On the wing, Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. The 3 from Bankero. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 7. Pass to George. Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. Orlando's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Kicks it out to Wagner. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I mean, you talk about it factor, Bankero's got it, man. What a move.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing. Oubre can't hit.
Flatness was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
Maxey against Suggs. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. And he dunks it down.
Putting this team on his back. I love seeing Suggs take charge like this.
Embiid, a screen on Suggs. Maxey passes to George. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. George scanning the floor. And the jam by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Suggs, the pass to Bankero. 44 seconds left in the game, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. And the playmaking skills Bankero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player. A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Maxey against Suggs. Pass to Oubre. Three-pointer Embiid. Buries it from 3. Embiid's got 40 points.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Embiid can't hit. Isaac against Embiid. Isaac's shot is off. Embiid with it.
bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket could come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Gobert. McDaniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard position.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards finds Gobert. He gets it in there.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Oubre, a screen on McDaniel. And George, here we go. In the corner, it's Oubre. Launches a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
But he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
And Edwards drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Rebound, Minnesota.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. George passes to Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 5 now.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
To the paint. Gobert can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey with the screen on DiVincenzo. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Edwards. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. The first thing Coach brought up, Rudy Gobert, the multiple-time Defensive Player of the Year. They're worried about Rudy's length, of course, saying it causes total havoc around the rim. So the counter is lots of threes and avoiding Gobert in the lane. The French center still with a massive effect on the game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 8 points for him.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. Keeps it alive, and Embiid is right there. Embiid's got 7.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with them.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And
Nice
there's
screen.
the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now, here's Maxey. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Grimes, defended by DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Gobert, and Embiid pulls it down.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Edwards drives in. And nothing is falling for him right now. The 76ers leading by 8. And here's Embiid. Takes a 3. Gobert pulls it in.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's McDaniels from beyond the arc and then some.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Philadelphia's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Maxey passes to George. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Embiid against Gobert. Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Grimes passes to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Launches it. DiVincenzo with the rebound. 1:22 left in the first. Here's Edwards. And he lays it straight in. And now just a 4-point 76ers lead.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey with the screen on DiVincenzo. Gobert against Embiid. Shoots it up. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Gobert can't hit. The 76ers shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. And here's Embiid. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. Embiid's got 10 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Edwards in at the point. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Over Gobert. Again, Embiid missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Edwards finds McDaniel.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Gobert. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Embiid dishes to George. Oubre outside. Shot clock at 5. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one drops for him. DiVincenzo's got his first points of the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of this shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Edwards can't hit. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. George sets a screen for Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. One shot. The play will be reviewed.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from DiVincenzo. Maxey kicks to Oubre to the left wing. Grimes passes to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Embiid against Gobert. Embiid wide open. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim. On the way in. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players that have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey looking it over. Pass to Grimes. Embiid in the corner. Shot on the wing. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
And he comes up with the deuce. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside, Maxey drills it from outside. Maxey's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Here's Edwards. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Oubre finds Embiid. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 9. McDaniels passes to Edwards. From downtown, look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Maxey sets a screen for George. That 3 off the mark. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And finished off by Edwards.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Shoots. They get the rebound. Pass to Grimes. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Gobert. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Maxey attacking. 2 points. That one goes. Maxey's got 9.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Maxey against Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. George passes to Oubre. Fires from deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Alexander Walker up top. Defended by George. The 19-foot shot. A shot by Alexander Walker. No good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's Grimes. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. For 3, Edwards sinks the three-pointer.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Maxey against Edwards. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Paul George is out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Embiid dishes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP candidate.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most emulated players in the league with young people. His game is so well-rounded, and maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And they get it. Not as good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from McDaniels.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Maxey passes to George. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with it. 21 points in the game, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Edwards drives in, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey sends a screen for Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's Edwards. Kept alive, Minnesota. Gobert, and that's good.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Outside, Maxey. Grimes passes to George. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Back to George. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, tried to dunk it home. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. That was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oubre finds Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Now's Reed. He's checked in. For Minnesota.
Now to the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 11, Naz Reid.
Edwards against Maxey. Pass to Reed. Takes the three. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And Embiid throws it down.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Oubre against McDaniel. Lob pass to George. Oubre dishes to George. Shot clock at 2. That one goes in. George has got 7.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Edwards kicks to Reed. McDaniel sets a screen for Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good. 12 points for him.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Maxey with the screen on Reed. He had a nice open look right there. 31 points for Joel Embiid.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
To the paint, Embiid with the steal. Nobody near George. Drops in the tray off the fast break. And the 76ers lead by 19. A nice shot by McDaniel.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And George kicks to Oubre. Now Embiid. He's got 31. Pass to Grimes. Fires the three. No good. Timberwolves trail by 16. 1:05 left to play in the third. Edwards finds McDaniel. Back to Edwards. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. The three-pointer, no good. Philadelphia leading by 16. Outside, Maxey. Now here's Embiid. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A three for DiVincenzo. Traps in the tray. DiVincenzo's got 7 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Right wing. Maxey with the screen on DiVincenzo. Embiid from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Maxey, no good. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Alexander-Walker. Pass to McDaniels. At the elbow, it's Gobert. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And Gobert drops them both. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to George. Here's Grimes. Oubre outside. A three ball. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Alexander-Walker passes to McDaniels.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Embiid sets the pick for George. Unloads from 13. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
George sets a screen for Oubre. Pass to Embiid. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Here's Maxey. And a miss there off the inbound. And here's Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Embiid.
Anthony Edwards is a load to handle as a defender. This guy's got the frame and the skill to make it very difficult.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The 76ers leading by 10. Outside, George, Embiid. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Here's Edwards. The muscle from Edwards.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Edwards against Maxey. Oubre passes to Grimes.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
And he knocks down the first one.
Philadelphia.
He hits both from the stripe. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
The 76ers leading by 11. Outside, Maxey. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. Out to the right wing. Maxey with the screen on Gobert. Embiid from outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Embiid's got 39.
he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Timberwolves trail by 11. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Embiid inside the line. Wide open shot is on the money. Embiid's got 41. Edwards with it. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Grimes passes to George. Shot clock at 6. And then George with the jam.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Edwards passes to Gobert. McDaniels a screen on Maxey. Back to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And finished off by Gobert.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Maxey kicks to George. Fires the three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy has the ability to make shots so easy.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Now McDaniels, covered by Oubre. Back to Alexander Walker. McDaniels, a screen on George. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Philadelphia leading by 11. Oubre for 3. The putback. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's Timberwolves have gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. That shot missing. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. From the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Gobert. Out to Edwards. Driving, it's Edwards. And it's good, 2 points. Edwards got 39.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Maxey. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and Embiid gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Good on both. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey passes to Grimes. Embiid against McDaniel. And that one, good. Embiid's got 45 points.
what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation. But the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. From downtown, the rebound by Eubanks. Outside Harden, puts up a three, sinks the tray.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Maxey passes to George. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, BA.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Embiid, and he buries his first look.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
And here's Dunn, beyond the arc. Count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Maxey, and the basket by Embiid.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Outside Harden, pass to Leonard. Eubanks with it. Back to Leonard. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Down low. Here's George. And the jam by George.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
Out to Powell. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Drains the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Philadelphia has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Maxey finds Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Leonard. Embiid with it. Harden picks him up. Screen by Embiid. Inside. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So it'll be Joel Embiid shooting. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Yeah, one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Out to Leonard. For three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Harden, good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 3. Here's Harden. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Harden's got 7 points.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Maxey passes to George. They need this. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden with it. Guarded now by George. That's tipped. Out to Powell. The rebound by Embiid.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And the jam by George.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Harden surveying the D. Lets a three fly. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 3. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Three-pointer, Harden drops in the 3. 10 points for him.
Come on, guys. Check out the tenacity. There's no back down in this fellow whatsoever.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Goes up on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
Out to Powell. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oubre on the wing. Defended by Dunn. The game now all tied up.
I can see that that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Oubre against Harden. For 3, Powell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Powell's got 6.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Oubre finds Embiid. There's a screen, wide open. The rebound by Eubanks.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's Harden. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
76ers trail by 5. Oubre on the wing. No good from outside. And it's the Clippers ball. Harden with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And the shot goes down.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Oubre to end the run. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
So big for this offense and crucial that Oubre can continue to knock it down from there.
Now here's Harden. He's closely guarded. Here's Dunn. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Dunn's gotten his 2nd bucket.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Embiid. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Harden with it. 14 points for him. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Maxey surveys. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard. Outside for Harden. There's the triple. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And not a lot of limit to what the lefty can do. James Harden from deep.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. He can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Three-pointer Embiid. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Powell. Eubanks with it. Shoots over Embiid. 5 on the clock. Powell passes to Eubanks. That one goes in. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Embiid, looking to end the run. Philadelphia with another miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Dunn. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Powell for three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid with it. Harden picks him up. The ball's knocked loose. Embiid passes to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 7.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Powell sets a screen. Oubre against Harden. Oubre passes to George. And there's a pick. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Now Harden, 19 points in the game. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Embiid. 11 points in the game. Pulls up on the wing. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Clippers lead by 9. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Maxey attacking, and he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
For 3, Maxey sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
And Harden gets the double team. Here comes Kawhi, outside for Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got 27.
You could see that coming. Harden was going to answer back, and he did.
They set the pick. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. George feels it out a bit. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Excellent D there from Embiid.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Maxey.
Stay out of the way!
Wow! And that one is hammered home!
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Here's Harden. Out to Powell. Back to Harden. 1:14 left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. 13 points in the game.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Deflected by Oubre.
You can see the coaching staff up there and clapping right now as Oubre on the defensive end getting it done.
Kicks it to George. Oubre, a screen on Powell. Here's George. There's the drive. And the jam by George.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
9 seconds left in the first half. Right side Maxey. And here's Oubre from the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers leading by 6. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at center. That one drops for him.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Outside Harden. And it's blocked by Embiid. And they get it back. Here's Leonard. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in. Eubanks, he's got 6.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Maxey with a screen on Harden. Out to Oubre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Oubre right there, just not afraid to take it at the defense.
And so Oubre nails them both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Harden. Leonard right side. With the fadeaway. Again, the miss by Leonard. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. Pass to Maxey. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Maxey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Leonard outside. High arcing shot. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. 76ers trail by 5. Outside Maxey. Up top Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
It's George on the drive, and it's in there. George has got 16 points now.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Eubanks out to Powell. Clock at 6. On the take, and Grimes pulls it down. Grimes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes, defended by Harden. For 3, Maxey. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Harden. Up top, Powell. Looking to get it going. And that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The 76ers trail by 4. And here is Maxey. He's got 18. Here's Grimes. The kick out to Maxey. Offline with a three.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's Harden, and Harden gets the double team. Here's Leonard. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Maxey passes to Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Fades and shoots. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Shot from the top of the key. Philadelphia with another miss. The Clippers lead by 4. Here's Harden. Leonard left side. Powell outside. Leonard with a screen on Embiid. Here's Powell. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Eubanks with it. Picked up by Embiid. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. George, a screen on Powell. Here's Grimes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. He can't get it to go. Ooh, nice D from George. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey. Embiid high post. George outside. Over Leonard. Nice shot by George. George has got 18.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
The drive by Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:14 left to play in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey with it. He's got 18. George outside. Off target with the 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Out to Leonard. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Grimes. There's a screen. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits it. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Harden. Launches a 3. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Clippers ahead. They lead by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Oubre finds Embiid to take the lead. Powell pulls it in. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. The lead is 2. Fires the 3. On target from range. Harden's got 34.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Maxey passes to Grimes. George outside. 6 to shoot. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. There's the 3. And Grimes pulls it down. Grimes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. George for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. Up to Powell. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Three-pointer Embiid. He buries it from 3. Embiid's got 20 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Harden from outside. Counted from distance. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Embiid gets the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Count that bucket.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long range stuff and make it easy on yourself.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Harden, pass to Eubanks. Here's Dunn. Back to Eubanks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Fires the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Maxey with a screen on Powell. George outside. Back to Oubre. 5 to shoot. Wide open look. Leonard pulls down the board.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Oubre passes to George. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
See how comfortable and patient Paul George is inside. Feels like nobody's going to get to that shot.
Harden. Out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Over Maxey. It's hauled in by the Sixers. George outside. Lets it go. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers lead by 9. Up top, Harden. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. For 3, Powell. Paul George pulls it in.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Back to Oubre. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Outside Maxey. George outside. Embiid a screen on Leonard. It's George on the drive. And George with the jam.
PG showing that's a signature dunk from him.
Outside Harden. And it's blocked by Embiid. And they're able to recover. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Out to Oubre. Fires for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 9. A minute 35 left to play in the 4th. Leonard on the wing. Maxey covering.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
The 76ers running out of time. Maxey passes to Embiid. They set the pick. Launches it. It's tipped. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Screen by Leonard. Harden the pass to Leonard. Lets it fly from 18. Basket counts. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Clippers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
Dunn outside. Back to Harden. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's George. And George with the jam. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles.
Give both front offices a ton of credit. I mean, you've got to find guys and try to be economical about it, and they need to be able to play important minutes for you. It's a little more art than science, and kudos to both of these front offices.
Now the starting group for Orlando. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's stolen by Banchero. Wagner against George. Wagner passes to Isaac. Back to Wagner. Embiid with the steal. Oubre with it. Picked up by Suggs. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Suggs finds Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Banchero.
And great attention to detail from Banchero on the play, making sure he's there to get the ball and send it back.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Embiid with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Grimes passes to Oubre. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Three-pointer by Embiid. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, it's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars. Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Here's Maxey. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Isaac. Back to Caldwell Pope. Lobbed up there for Isaac.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Maxey passes to Grimes. And George now top of the key. Hits it from three-point range.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Orlando leading by 3. Now Suggs. Lots of room. And it's Orlando with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Embiid wide open. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
George with no one around. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Wagner kicks to Suggs. Here's Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
Now, here's George. He has 6. Here's Oubre. George looking around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. The Magic have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Suggs, the D by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 8.
Boy, that's a combination of power and...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Orlando, Jalen Suggs. At the line for 1. The play is under video review under NBA rules. Is overturned. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA, thanks. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
And it's Suggs missing. The 76ers trail by 5. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Here's Suggs. From the high post, he drills it. Suggs has got 17 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 17. Pass to Embiid. George with the screen on Isaac. Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Paolo Banchero.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And Wagner has it in the corner. Back to Suggs. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Shooting for Orlando, Jalen Suggs.
So he gets them both. Maxey on the wing. Three-pointer by Embiid. And that one released in time, but no good. Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Magic. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the Magic, Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Just 5 on the clock. Floats one up. Yep, it counts. Suggs has got 21 in the game.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Maxey passes to Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Paul George with the steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Embiid from outside. It's good from long range. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
Here's Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. No good with the triple. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. George with the screen on Banchero. It's stolen by Banchero. Isaac up top, defended by George. Pass to Suggs. Launches it from deep. Kept alive Orlando. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. He takes it in. 6 to shoot. Here's Wagner. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Now Isaac, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. And it's good for 2. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Here's Grimes. Nothing on the board. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Banchero against Embiid. Goes back up. Embiid owns the lane.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Suggs with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Wagner against Embiid. Tipped away. Suggs kicks to Banchero. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Maxey. The offensive rebound. Grimes passes to George. Outside, Maxey. There's the 3. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Back to Suggs. To the left side wing. Banchero dishes to Suggs. There's the triple. And there's Banchero on the assist from Suggs. Banchero's got 7 points.
Banchero answering. I'm here, he says, firing right back from deep.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for George.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Tries it from the top of the key. And it's Suggs missing.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Maxey, rebounded by Isaac. The Magic trail by 4. Banchero with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Banchero has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do. Shooting in good rhythm there. Suggs off the catch and shoot. Nicely done.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Orlando grabs the miss. And here's Banchero. He has 7. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
The 3 from George. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Orlando leading.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Suggs. Got 26. Count it.
Well, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the match, Jalen Suggs.
And I think when it comes to
After the review, the play was reviewed under NBA
tough, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. Wagner against George. That's good from Wagner on the assist from Suggs.
Good size, good instincts, good skill. Wagner taking on the defender and converting.
And Embiid in the corner. Oubre against Banchero. Oubre kicks to George. Oubre, a screen on Wagner. George, no good. Magic leading by 3. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Now here's Embiid. 21 points in the game, 6 on the shot clock. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Embiid's got 11 points in the quarter.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Suggs. Sinks the triple. And the Magic lead by 6.
With his speed, Suggs able to get one step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
Maxey finds Oubre. High post, Embiid. Back to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Outside, George. Here's Embiid. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Oubre, also George out there. Joel Embiid out there with Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
The 76ers trail by 4. Embiid with a screen on Suggs. George dishes to Embiid.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome and outshoot. Excels at getting up and denying shots.
Wagner against George. Good on the triple. George has got 11 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Suggs. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Suggs doing a nice job being aggressive. They're challenging defenders and getting rewarded with the call.
Shooting for Orlando, Jalen Suggs.
Both free throws good from Suggs. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with a screen on Suggs. Oubre outside. Embiid from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. No scoring in this one. Wagner finds Caldwell Pope down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. For the lead. They get it again. Here's Grimes. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Orlando's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, that's just outstanding focus on these hard finishes. I mean, Caldwell Pope fighting the score through contact and making it happen.
Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Oubre outside. There's the drive, and finished off by Oubre.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Orlando with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Suggs passes to Wagner. Banchero against Oubre. And he uses the glass on the layup. Banchero's got 11.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Here's Grimes. Scoreless thus far. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Suggs. 37 points for him. Takes it off the glass. And now a 5-point Magic lead.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Here's Grimes. Clock at 6. There's the screen. Here's George. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Magic have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
And finished off by Oubre.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Suggs passes to Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid with a screen on Banchero. Oubre, and the layup's good off the glass. Oubre's got 6 points in the quarter.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's Suggs, and he banks in the layup. Suggs has got 41.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Maxey against Suggs. George with the screen on Isaac. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Joel Embiid.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Maxey. Jalen Suggs making his last shot. The 3 from George. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Suggs finds Isaac. Caldwell Pope on the wing. He's covered by Maxey, and it's in there. Caldwell Pope's got it all tied up now for Orlando.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
Embiid inside. Isaac on him. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Isaac against George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points. considering how close this game is.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. Back right after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac out there with Banchero. And it's Suggs in at the point. Embiid the screen. Maxey attacking. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Suggs against Oubre. Suggs dishes to Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Suggs. He's tightly guarded.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Inside, here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Got a piece of it. Isaac with the steal. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Boy, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism on that dunk.
The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Grimes. Maxey with it. Picked up by Suggs. And here's George for 3. Nice defense from Wagner. The Magic trail by 4. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Here's Embiid. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Embiid against Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Suggs has got 47 points.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless. Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Pass to Isaac. Oubre with the steal. Embiid with it. Picked up by Banchero. Oubre, a screen on Banchero. Embiid. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. That's great. Guys.
Thank you, David. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Maxey passes to Oubre. At the top of the key, Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here he goes, and Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid goes in, plays it up off the glass. 38 points for Joel Embiid.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Now, here's Suggs. He's guarded closely. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid. Oubre outside. Down low. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Oubre. Oubre's got 3 assists in the game. The Magic trail by 4. The open shot, Suggs. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
The Magic have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Suggs passes to Isaac. Caldwell Pope outside. Driving the lane. To stop the run. And it's Banchero missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's stolen by Banchero. Wagner against George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No denying, the future is certainly bright for Wagner. He's a superb scorer already who also is growing as a passer.
Both free throws good from Wagner.
Wow, coming through for his team at the line and cutting this down to a very tight game.
Maxey kicks to George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Franz Wagner.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Now, here's Suggs. And another one! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Jalen Suggs was known for knocking down big-time hoops in college, and we're already seeing it translate here in the NBA as well. Great confidence from that young man.
The 76ers with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Wagner. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The young fella taking charge of the situation. Wagner gets the clutch bucket for his team. How sweet is that? This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Pass to Grimes. It's George on the wing. Buries it from outside.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious. Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his third personal foul. 15.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Banchero. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Maxey.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. It sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
Here's Wagner. That shot
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Maxey out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Edwards gets the bucket.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Here's Edwards, following the score by Philadelphia. He takes it in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Maxey against Edwards. There's a screen. Oubre passes to Maxey. McDaniels with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Now here's Edwards. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's McDaniels. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Edwards against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. From behind the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. George passes to Embiid. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. George finds Embiid. Yep, that one's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Edwards. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Pass to Oubre. Kicks it to George. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. An absolute bomb from three-point range. George has got 5 points.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And here are the Sixers now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Back to Maxey. Over Edwards. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Maxey on the wing. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Money on the 19-footer. He's got 5.
And Maxi's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Minnesota. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Embiid.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
Edwards against Maxey. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gobert's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Maxey passes to George. Back to Maxey. To the middle. George finds Oubre. Takes the 3. George. And they get it back. Here's Grimes. DiVincenzo covering. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
The 76ers have got 8 of 15 shots to go. McDaniels against Oubre. Here's Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 6.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Maxey passes to Grimes. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
And Oubre gets it to go. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Edwards against Maxey. Now here's Edwards. Guarded closely. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Maxey. He's got 5. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Edwards. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Sixers on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing.
Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Yeah, look at the concentration.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Anthony. The play given review under NBA stands.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good, Edwards. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, BA. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Embiid a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Oubre. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. And Edwards slams it in.
Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Grimes, the pass to George. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Maxey against Edwards. Oh, he goes big with the dunk right over Joel Embiid.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
George for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. McDaniels a screen to the paint. Oubre with a steal. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Embiid a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
And Edwards slams it in.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Grimes. DiVincenzo covering. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Here is DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Maxey surveys. It's George on the wing. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Inside. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Edwards. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Oubre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid. With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. 2nd free throw, no good.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Oubre with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Oubre passes to Grimes. Now Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. The putback. Timberwolves trail by 4. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looked so composed amongst those trees.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Embiid. Embiid through contact.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Embiid against Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Oh, George with a steal. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Embiid's got 25 points in the game.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly. Has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Edwards for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Oubre. Maxey on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Edwards finds Gobert. Lets it fly from 18. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Philadelphia leading by 12. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oubre against McDaniels. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. Oubre can't hit. Minnesota shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. He's covered by Oubre. George, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Grimes. Pass to Oubre. 4 on the clock. The 3. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid at full speed, and Embiid throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Edwards slams it in.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Maxey passes to Oubre. And there's the screen. Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Oh, book it! Embiid, a triple!
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 41.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Embiid. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Knocks it down from distance. Maxey's got 10.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Gobert. It's Embiid penetrating. Oh, Embiid, stay out of his way.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Philadelphia leading by 13. Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Back to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound by Philadelphia.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's George. This one for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Shot is good by Edwards.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Releases. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And Edwards slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Now here's Maxey, guarded by Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Maxey finds Embiid. No one near him. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Embiid's got 40 points. Edwards, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
George, a screen on McDaniels. Outside Oubre. Three-pointer. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George. He's got 14. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Maxey. 5 on the clock. And he's going for the Embiid, the catch and the flush.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 2.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Launches it. Minnesota with a rebound. Up top, DiVincenzo. Here's Grimes. Outside Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Over McDaniels. And it's Maxey missing. Timberwolves trail by 14. From the top of the key, Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. To the wing, right side. Yep, count it. Embiid's got 46.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oubre finds Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre. Kicks it to George. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels got rebound number 8 now. Here's Gobert. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And when you foul Gobert, you really got to foul him, or he'll just power right through.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And Oubre gets it to go.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Pass to George. And there's a pick. The 3 is up. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
McDaniels from long range hits the three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Gobert. Here's Embiid. Can't hit from the elbow. Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside McDaniels. Oh, George with a steal. Oubre against Gobert. Oubre passes to Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Edwards with it. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. George outside. To the wing on the left. George a screen on Gobert. A clear look for Embiid. Nails the wide open jumper. Embiid's got 48.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Edwards. Another one goes! Incredible!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Maxey finds Embiid. Driving in. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show.
Yeah, you better make a business decision and get out of that way. Barreling through. You better clear the way for Embiid.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Maxey with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, another one falls.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Here's Edwards. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Philadelphia leading by 15. Maxey with it. Pass to Embiid. He's feeling it. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
George against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And that one's good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Maxey finds George. Now here's Oubre. George a screen on McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Oubre passes to Maxey. Over Edwards. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. And the 76ers lead by 15. Edwards looking it over. Down low. Here's Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Maxey against Edwards. Out to Oubre. To the inside. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Gobert.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
Simply taking better care of the ball may have made all the difference.
Yeah, and then on the defensive end, they kept the pressure on and forced a number of miscues.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Embiid, a screen on Edwards. George outside. Over McDaniels. Nice shot by George.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Joel Embiid, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then there's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. Shoots the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
George with the screen on Leonard. Embiid in the corner. Now here's Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. No good there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Embiid with the screen on Harden. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Harden against Maxey. This one for 3. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 5 points so far.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Now, here's Maxey. Here's George. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Here's Powell driving to the basket. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And here's Los Angeles. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Count that one.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. 5 on the clock. On the wing, George. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by George, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Harden. Done outside. From deep. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 7. Oubre passes to George. Back to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Oubre outside. Embiid inside. Eubanks defending. Here's George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Now here's Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oubre, a screen on done. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden outside. There's a good screen. Eubanks with it. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard with a screen on George. Here's Harden. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Embiid. The 19-footer is on the money. He has 6.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
A shot by Harden, wide open, misses the 3. The 76ers trail by 7. George looking over the floor. Pass to Grimes. George with the screen on Harden. And here's Embiid. It's tipped. Knocked loose. Leonard with the ball. George picks him up. 3-pointer. And Kawhi Leonard with the 3. Leonard's got his second bucket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Over to the left wing. Here's Eubanks. Off target from 3-point range. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8-point game. Pass to Embiid. 35 seconds left in the first quarter.
76ers ball.
.35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Count it.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Here's Harden. Pass to Powell. Oubre pulls it in.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Back to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The 76ers shooting their first free throws of this one. The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
From deep, Harden. It doesn't go for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established.
Oh!
Wow. Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
Well, Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Clippers leading by 4. Harden scanning the floor. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maxey against Dunn.
Incredible the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Here's Harden, and the layup is good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maxey passes to George. There's a screen. And it's George finishing it off.
How good is Paul George at getting separation? He uses the screen perfectly and sticks it to the defense.
Stripped it away. And now the 76ers on the break. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Trains the three-pointer. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Maxey looking it over. Oubre passes to George. Here's Embiid. Wide open look. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Harden with it. Now defended by Oubre. Harden, no good. The 76ers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. On the wing, George. Eubanks defending. Buries the long-range jumper.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
They set the pick. Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. Nobody near Leonard. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey into the lane. Grimes passes to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Harden inside the three-point line. And it's good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Here's Harden. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Grimes passes to George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden outside. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And stolen by Dunn. Harden outside. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead. Maxey against Dunn. Embiid in the corner. The 76ers with another miss. And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Harden. Going inside. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one on Embiid.
This guy is an absolute master at getting fouled. Whenever James Harden attacks with certainty, good things happen for him. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers on defense. They trail by 1. The 76ers with another miss.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Harden, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. George with the screen on Harden. Now Embiid. He's got 19. Nice open look, but it's no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And here's Harden for 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. Oubre, a screen on Powell. George passes to Grimes. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Leonard against George. Pass to Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre. Banked in off the glass. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You see the athleticism and the length. Oubre able to get his shot off inside. That's a high percentage look for that young man.
Harden outside. Eubanks finds Harden. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Harden. The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Oubre. And stolen by Leonard. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. With the drive. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside, Maxey. That's tipped. Here's Embiid. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been? Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Oof, what a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Off target from outside. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Powell with a screen on Oubre. Leonard, no luck. The 76ers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Harden outside. Pass to Eubanks. 14 feet away. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
At the line for 2, Drew Eubanks.
He hits the second from the line. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Maxey against Dunn. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Back to Embiid. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Maxey against Dunn. Kicks it out to Maxey. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Embiid with the steal. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Oubre. From the top of the key. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 10. Harden outside. Now Eubanks. Powell with it. The 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
It's time for this game. You know, if you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see those moves. Sit down. Give yourself a round of applause.
Maxey with it. He has 7. Embiid the screen. To the middle. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees, so the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Leonard, no luck. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Embiid, the pass to George. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Foul for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Philadelphia leading by 9. Outside, Maxey. Powell against Oubre. Here's George. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
And the basket is good. Embiid's got 30.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
On the wing, George. Guarded by Powell. George dishes to Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. For Los Angeles, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Leonard with a screen on George. The shot by Powell, no good. The 76ers leading by 13. Maxey into the lane. Embiid wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Maxey. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Embiid. Eubanks defending. And Los Angeles guys shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. The 76ers leading by 15. Here's Grimes driving inside.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Oubre finds Embiid. Now Maxey. He's covered by Leonard. He got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be to... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Pass to Maxey. Overdone. Out to the right wing. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Eubanks got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Clippers. Maxey against Dunn. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Outside, Maxey. 6 to shoot. Grimes passes to Oubre. Puts up a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 24.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Maxey against Dunn. Maxey with the screen on Harden. Outside, George. Bob pass to Oubre. And stolen by Leonard. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Harden up top. He's covered by Maxey. Harden's shot is off.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Embiid with the screen on Dunn. Back to Embiid. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 37.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Philadelphia leading by 16. George with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Dunn against George.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Embiid, the pass to Grimes. Embiid with the screen on Hart. Now, here's Maxey. It's good from the top of the key. And the 76ers lead by 18.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey, too good with the rock in his hand.
From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by George. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Back to Embiid. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Good work there as it goes. Eubanks got 4 this quarter.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. To the wing right side. They set the screen. They grab their own miss. Outside for George. Here's Grimes. Dunn covering. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Here's Embiid. And at last they get one to fall. Embiid's got 39. Harden inside the three-point line. Good on the shot.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Maxey against Dunn. Oubre kicks to Maxey. Embiid from outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Embiid's got 42 in the game.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
And the rejection by Embiid. George passes to Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Launches a 3. Powell pulls it in. Clippers trail by 19. Harden left side. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Out left to the wing. Maxey with the screen on Harden. Oubre inside the three-point line. And the shot goes in. And the 76ers lead by 19. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The three from Harden. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 16 here in the second half.
Oh, my goodness. From the next zip code, James Harden.
Out to the wing. Here's Grimes, guarded by Harden. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Shoots over Powell. Here's Embiid, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 44.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
A three from Leonard. And it's Grimes with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the 76ers.
Look at the number of assists. You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Boy, I think he made his presence felt in the paint more than anywhere else. This guy's rebounding numbers were outstanding. He controlled the glass.
And the jam by Harden. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Embiid. Eubanks defending. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Harden outside. Drives to the hoop.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Grimes. Missed inside.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And Carroll against Oubre. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Just 5 to shoot. Wagner for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, B.A. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
So it's Orlando now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the bucket is good.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Maxey against Suggs. Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Count the basket. Maxey's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Wagner inside. George defending. And it's good. 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Embiid. Pass to George. They double-team George to the middle. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
George against Wagner. Orlando gets it back. Here's Caldwell Pope. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Embiid against Caldwell Pope. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. A clear look for Embiid. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Banchero outside. Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Magic need to put one up here. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Maxey. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Maxey against Isaac. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Philadelphia leading by 4. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Wagner for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Maxey attacking. Over to the wing. Outside Oubre. Misses the three.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Suggs outside. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Out to Oubre. Great D that time from Suggs. Orlando trailing here. Tipped away. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Oubre. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. For Orlando, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Inside. Isaac finds Banchero. Wagner outside. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Embiid. Fires for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Isaac outside. And he drives in. And the dunk by Isaac.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Now here's Banchero. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The 1st overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you, and when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Now here's Suggs. He's got 5. Pass to Banchero. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Banchero's got 6.
Using all that size in close, Banchero, he understands his strengths on offense.
Maxey finds George, and here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Wagner, left side. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Sixers leading. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Grimes. Grimes has got his 2nd basket of the game. Wagner with a screen. Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Paul George pulls it in. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Kicks it to George. Oubre, a screen on Wagner. George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 70. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Magic trail by 5. Caldwell Pope with it. Picked up by Embiid. George against Isaac. Back to Wagner. Bankero outside. Suggs outside. 4-3. Unable to get that one. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Maxey. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. George passes to Grimes. The kick out to Maxey. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Maxey's got 10 points. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Paolo Banchero grew up in Seattle playing pros every summer, and that gave him a huge leg up in the NBA. He said, quote, they'd always tell me it's not as hard as you think. You just have to be focused and locked in. That's what led to me having that demeanor. Brian?
The 2023 Rookie of the Year, Allie. He hit the ground running.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Wagner. 5 points in the game. Back to Suggs. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs, getting off the floor with such ease?
Maxey against Suggs. Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Banchero. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Philadelphia leading by 10. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Big round of applause for the 407.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Banchero against Oubre. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Drills it from deep. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Pass to Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Kicks it to George. The 76ers tack on 2 more.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. Oubre passes to Maxey. Out to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Suggs, right side. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Poke loose. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Yes! Banchero fighting for two.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Right side, Maxey. Here's Embiid. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Embiid's got 8 points here in the quarter. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. 9-point game. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Outside Oubre. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Oubre's got 8.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
And the dunk by Isaac.
And that was a big man play by Isaac, going in with intention and dunking it.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Suggs. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
And here's Suggs. And Embiid with the block. And he lobs it up to the rim. And George with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Caldwell Pope. No good, off the front rim. Philadelphia leading by 12. And Maxey, here we go. Jams it in off the great move.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. The kick out to Maxey. Here's Grimes. Knocks down the long J. Grimes has got 11 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Banchero passes to Suggs. With the drive, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Oubre. Banchero against Maxey, who poked away. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Five ticks left in the first half. Here's Embiid. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. be. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop it.
Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Maxey against Suggs. Maxey passes to George. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Three-pointer Embiid. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. Up top, Caldwell-Pope. He's got 5. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell-Pope. Suggs outside. Into the lane. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Suggs. Basket's good. Suggs has got 21.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Maxey with a screen on Wagner. George passes to Grimes. From 17. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Magic trail by 13. Banchero outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Up top, Maxey. He's covered by Suggs. Maxey against Wagner. Pass to Oubre. Launches a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Now Isaac. Banchero outside. Boom! Banchero!
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Here's Grimes. Tipped. Now here's George. 13 points in the game. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
Here's Suggs. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Here's Embiid. Deflected.
Yeah, this is something we might see Banchero work on. Improving his ability to knock away shots.
Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Banchero. Back to Caldwell-Pope. 5 to shoot. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
George for three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Count it. Good. Isaac's got 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Oubre. Fires from deep. Here's Embiid. Pass to George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Here's Wagner. The kick out to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Oubre. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
Suggs against Maxey. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. Magic trail by 14. Isaac outside. Takes it inside. Pass to George. Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oubre finds Embiid. And the 3 off target. Orlando's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time, and it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question. Something to build on, Allie. Thank you. And George launches it from deep. Caldwell Pope pulls it in. Magic trail by 14. To the paint. Isaac, the pass to Caldwell Pope. He shoots a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Maxey. And he lobs it up. Embiid can't hit.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Suggs. Drives to the hoop.
Woo, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. Here's Suggs. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Suggs has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Oubre passes to George. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Maxey missing. Magic trail by 11. Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Suggs outside. Wagner on the wing. George defending. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Here's the pick. Oubre with it. Caldwell Pope covering. Embiid from outside. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for three.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Suggs with it. The three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Tries it from 19. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got 21 points in the game.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on. Woo! Wait! Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Wagner, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Maxey getting it to go with the defender all over him.
The 3 from Suggs. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 15. Fires the 3. Grimes' shot is off. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He said to them, you guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Isaac. Lots of room. Again, Philadelphia.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Wagner, the pass to Isaac. Tries to keep it alive. Magic trail by 15. Caldwell Pope with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Caldwell Pope's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Oubre. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter. Up top, Suggs. That shot is off. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. To the middle. George finds Embiid. The shot that time not on target. Pass to Oubre. Here's Suggs. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Embiid. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Maxey against Suggs. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Off target from outside. Magic trail by 14. 1:57 left in the fourth. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. Now here's Suggs. Defense is right there. No good with the elbow jumper. The Sixers lead by 14. Outside Oubre. Isaac against Maxey. Pass to Grimes. And here's Embiid. George, a screen on Banchero. Three-pointer, Embiid gets the 3 ball to go. Embiid's got 12 points here in the second half.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Joel Embiid.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Caldwell Pope against Maxey. The 3 from Suggs. Hits the trifecta. Suggs has got 36 points. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Maxey passes to George. Oh, Banchero throws it down. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. And here is Maxey.
It's the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nikhil Alexander-Walker, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to George. From downtown, knocks down the three ball. George has got 5 minutes.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now, here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And there it is for him. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Edwards drawing the double team. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Grimes. Pass to Oubre from 8. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Here's Edwards. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Maxey. With the floater. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. And it's 7 points for Paul George. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, and you know, when Edwards is aggressive, I think it forces defenders to try to get physical back, and when he's close to the rim, he usually is able to draw the foul as a result.
Free throw good, Edwards. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose And that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 3-point lead. And there's the drive, and it's George finishing it off.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh! Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Grimes passes to Oubre. Outside, George. Oh, good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3, and even 3-on-3 break. Shot from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. He just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Embiid finds Oubre. Embiid the screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Gobert. Embiid, no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
McDaniels goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Maxey into the lane. Pass to Grimes. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Nice form on the 20-footer. Embiid's got 6.
Excellent awareness from Embiid, sensing an opportunity to shoot and taking advantage of it.
And finished off by Edwards.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And he drives in. Here's Embiid. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Maxey against Edwards. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Maxey. Pass to George. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Edwards. That one good for 2. Edwards got 20 points.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Embiid the screen. And George kicks to Maxey. Oubre on the wing. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Pass to McDaniels. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown. McDaniels got 8.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to Grimes. And here's Embiid. Here's Grimes, defended by DiVincenzo. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Embiid into the lane. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Edwards and Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Embiid with the screen on McDaniel. Oubre passes to Grimes. Back to Oubre. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. No good on the shot. Gobert with the defensive effort. Edwards with it. Now defended by Embiid. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. 8 points for him. Here's Alexander Walker. And the shot goes in. Alexander Walker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Grimes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Driving inside. That one falls. Grimes has got his first basket.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Embiid the screen. George passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big and strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. '76ers trailing. Maxey passes to Grimes. Gobert with the block. Inside. A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got 5 points in the quarter.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Oubre kicks to Embiid. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves leading by 3. Down low. Now here's DiVincenzo. Tight defense on him. Back to Gobert. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. George passes to Embiid. Oubre outside. In the corner, George with it. Oubre sets the screen for George. Shoots over Alexander Walker. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. They get the rebound. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Embiid.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
76ers have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Back to George. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Second chance shot, and Gobert with the lay-in.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
At the top of the key, Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Up and in on the layup. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Edwards against Maxey. And Embiid with the block. Oubre against McDaniel. Oubre dishes to George. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. George sets a screen for Embiid. Again, Philadelphia. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Maxey against Edwards. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 7 points. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Maxey sets a screen for George. Pass to Embiid. Wide open. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. McDaniels passes to Gobert. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey with the screen on Gobert. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. But Timberwolves on top, leading by just 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
in that first half. He was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Kelly Oubre out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. McDaniels finds Gobert. Maxey against Edwards. Maxey passes to Grimes. Here's the screen. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes feet.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
Shooting from Minnesota.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Maxey looking it over. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 9.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
To the middle, Embiid with the steal. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
A shot by McDaniels, no good. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Maxey against McDaniels. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebound Minnesota.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
Pass to Embiid. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And there's Oubre putting it right back in.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Maxey against Edwards. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. In the corner, George with it. Just 3 to shoot. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. 18 points for him. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
The 76ers lead. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Grimes. Embiid with it from the arc. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Now Edwards. 30 points in the game. They get it back. And finished off by Gobert.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Oubre on the wing. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. Outside, George. Going inside. Rebound, Minnesota. Alexander Walker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Maxey against Edwards. To the inside. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Gobert. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oubre passes to Maxey. Gobert against Embiid. Pass to Grimes. To Embiid. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Pass to George. Back to Oubre. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Edwards careening his way to the rim.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to feel the lane and get where he needs to be.
Embiid in the corner. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Embiid's got 25 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
George looking around. Maxey sets a screen for George. Embiid in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Embiid, Gobert with the block. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And the second free throw, good. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Maxey into the lane, and the layup's good off the glass. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Edwards with a tough shot.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
There's the drive. Now here's Embiid. 25 points in the game. A shake. He lays it in. Embiid's got 27 points.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards. Oh, wow, man!
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Embiid, the pass to Oubre. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards. Oh, wow!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota, going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Edwards. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Maxey against Edwards. Lock at 6. Maxey, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards can't hit.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Takes it inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo with it to the paint. Here's McDaniels. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Like the determination. McDaniels not backing down.
Maxey finds Embiid with force. Embiid takes it to him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle,
some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, what a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Alexander Walker. Covered by Oubre. 4 on the clock. That one goes. Count it. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And even though he lacks the size of some of the other bigs, that extra effort has allowed him to do some serious work here on the board.
And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Here's Embiid. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Nice shot by Gobert.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Andre Drummond's checked in for the... '76ers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Timberwolves leading by 5. Gobert the screen. Here's Edwards driving in. Laid it. With a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 47 points.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Drummond passes to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And here's Edwards. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. The layup missed. Here's Maxey. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Maxey kicks to Oubre. For 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. McDaniels a screen on Maxey. For the 3. The shot by McDaniels, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to George. To Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. In the corner, Drummond with it. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer by Embiid. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. The shot's good.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Embiid against McDaniel. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And Embiid throws it down.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Edwards trying to get open. Gobert can't hit. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Maxey. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
McDaniels a screen on Maxey. Edwards no good. Philadelphia's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Edwards against Maxey. Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Maxey attacking. Drummond passes to Maxey. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. They come up empty, and it's over.
It's good! And now they trail by just 4.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
McDaniels against Embiid. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Shot clock at 5. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And it's the 76ers with the ball. Embiid running the floor.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Embiid against McDaniel. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Here's Maxey. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now Edwards.